the background, the overlay. Now everything is fixed. Now let me check whether the sound also is alright. Also, thank you tablet for working this time around. The other times the tablet was literally not working, or rather the tablet was not able to stream the video, but the audio was still okay, but the video was not able to go on for whatever reason. You really needed to be turned off and then on, you didn't you? And now it seems that the tablet is working as intended, as a manner to check whether the live stream is going smoothly or not. So let me change the source, since things are going alright outside of the initial error with the overlay. But that's something that can be corrected in just 1 second. And well, ladies and gentlemen and more, welcome back once again with the Greatest Attorney Adventures, the first of the 2 games in the Greatest Attorney Chronicles package. And where did we go with the game the last time? Well, we have Giselle Brait, the English student at the university, now taking the stand, being live translated by Osonage, the chief inspector who disguised himself as the waiter at the western-looking restaurant where the murder took place. And now we have also, not only we have witnessed her, let's just say, fancy hat, the swan hat. Also, at first, she said that she had no pocket where she could hide a gun, since there had to be another gun on the place where the murder happened, since Yunosuke found the other gun on the floor, and he was trying to pick it up right when the shot was fired. But then, due to various circumstances, we discovered that she had a handbag with her, a handbag where she could have obviously hidden the gun, the potential weapon of the crime. Also, Giselle, right before her testimony, just showed us an evil grin. So, of course, now it's a fight against her. Let's see, what was the matter here? Alright, why did I say Osonage? Osonage, wanted to say Osonage. So, the Chief Inspector Osonaga did not check whether Giselle Brait had a handbag with her or not. And now, this is the point where we start once again. Exactly. She could have that. She could have hidden the gun right in the handbag. Well, Ouchie. Alright, we also have Ouchie being, let's just say, infatuated with the Giselle Brait. I wouldn't even call it love at the first sight. I mean, it might be, but also, especially since, let's just say, his manners are quite slimy so far. Well, that is a good question. What? Osonaga did not know about the handbag. I mean, did you not know? Oh no, of course I didn't notice. He's even in love. Thank you, Kazuma. Right, because she also wears always a small mask with the handle like this. We have yet to see her eyes. And I have a good feeling that either we are going to see her eyes during the breakdown, right at the end of the case, of the trial rather, or right right before the end of the trial when she sort of exposes herself. I mean, she is literally again wearing. I mean, Sonaga, are you right? Why? What happened then? Wait, what? So, does that mean that someone else at the police did? Unnecessary for what reason? Oh, the police must have had somehow something else that proves that Yunosuke was the culprit of the crime. Somehow. What do you have? What? Did we actually give him an assist to incriminate us? Oh. Ah, that's the handbag. And if that's alright, since it looks like to be transparent... wait a minute. What the hell is that? Is that a bull? Is that a bull right around the victim's wrist? What is that? We'll probably see it later, understand more about it later, but still, there's a problem. The handbag seems to be transparent, and we can see the glass that, for those who didn't watch yesterday, the last time when I streamed at the Greatest Attorney, basically we discovered about the handbag because she said that she had a toast with Dr. Wilson at this table, but on the table, through the photographic prints, every photographic evidence showed just one glass. So she confessed, she testified that she took her own glass in her handbag. Now, the handbag just has the glass. There is no trace of the weapon. Yeah. Where the hell is that gun? Don't tell me that it really is in the hat. Don't tell me that it really is. Don't tell me that it's really the swan. I mean, that swan can contain even a PS5, but that would be ridiculous. I mean, look at how big it is. I cannot believe that it may really be the swan, the major point, the major twist point in the case. Please, please. Would have been visible. I agree. Unfortunately, I agree. Yeah, you know, okay. And of course, that's when she shows her mask, not her eyes, since we have yet to see them, but her mask. And her smile. No green this time at least. Now, how is Ryunosuke going to answer? You're welcome, while also putting his arm up. Nope. Now that runs in the family as well. Actually, the animation is quite different. Meanwhile, the animation of the sweat going down the face is exactly the same. The pose is exactly the same. Just checking whether everything was alright or not. Okay. And we have also this evidence. But again, we have a strange mark shaped like a bull on Dr. Wilson's wrist. That, I suppose, that's his right hand wrist, I believe. Was he in a cult? Ryunosuke, the mark. I don't even understand what that could prove. But the mark. What the hell is that mark about? No. Okay, Kazuma, I suppose this is the time where Kazuma goes with hold it, objection, or anything like that. Were we yet to wear objection, I believe? Since Ryunosuke always goes with yes? But, well, at least she's up again. She didn't stay with the face, I mean, with the face on the desk. Even Kazuma is thinking about this. Not even... Or maybe he's thinking because he's starting to understand. No! No, Kazuma, no, there must be a way. There has to be a way. There has to be something. I mean, we have the, of course, the case will go on, but again, we have the mark. We have to connect some of the mark to the murder, to the potential culprit, to Miss Braid. Nope. 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 No. 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 What can we do now? I mean, unfortunately, based on the evidences we have right now in the court record, we have the mark, but we have nothing to connect the mark to the culprit, to Dr. Wilson, to anything that, to anything about this case. Even Kazuma is desperate. Of course, since this is all about, it's also, I mean, obviously the main thing here is Rinosuke risking going to jail, but there's also Kazuma's dream of going to Great Britain. If Rinosuke loses here, Kazuma, even if he's not a lawyer, he simply will refuse the permission to go to the British Empire. Okay, Kazuma, let's bluff this somehow. No, there is something, but we must really, really bluff, I believe, unless there is some way to connect it. No. I mean, now I want to see how can we escape from this. Wait, Rinosuke, I never knew you had that on your right hand. What's that?
Yes.
Yes. What? Rinosuke. Wow. It's live. 1 second. I have a little task to do, so please give me around 5 or so minutes. Since I have to help my mother a bit, so just give me around 5 minutes, and then I'll be back. Just 1 second, because I wanted to also put up the slide, the slide for the Be Right Back. So at least you listen to some nice music in the meanwhile. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. I apologize for missing for about, I hope 5 minutes. I haven't checked exactly the amount of time I was hit with the task. How precious is water in these trying times of hot, very, very hot weather. Now, before continuing, let's change the source once again. Hopefully there won't be other interruptions during this live stream. And let's see, what did Rinosuke think about to let the trial continue? Let's see. I'm very curious.
Objection!
Alright, Aochi has been throwing objections for all the case.
Yes!
No! You must say no! Again, what is he wearing? What is he wearing on his hand? And I suppose we are going to notice the mark, whatever its significance is. Also, I like how this is the time where he actually lands correctly his hands on the desk.
Objection!
And again another objection. I really want to understand whether he's bluffing or not. Alright, no, wait. He mentioned it, he has a power of observation, so maybe he really noticed the mark. I see nothing else of significance outside of the mark. Shut up, Aochi. One final opportunity. The right time to save. And there we go. Before going further, let's check the court record. Since I see the mark, but I want to see whether there's something else that might be connected to that mark. Let's see. Mark. No, this is about the medical record. Not significant. No significance for this moment. It was clearly important earlier, but not now. Unless the dentist is part of the same cult, where you have marks shaped as a ball. Yeah, we already know. Let's go back. Nothing. Also, Naga's witness business card. The university color pin. That has nothing to do with that mark. Let's go ahead and let's see whether that's the detail. That hammer is gargantuan! Holy shit, these hands! The just hands are massive! What the? Or maybe it may be the perspective, but his hands are massive! What the hell? He can pick Braid's head with just one hand! He can strangle the swan's neck with... What kind of terrible fall was that? Well, look, Judge, you make yourself perfectly clear with those hands. I don't want to engage with those hands. I want the sense to be calm, to be relaxed, to just do their own things. Their own things that do not involve touching me, whether directly or with instruments such as that massive hammer. Who are you, King Dedede? Ryunosuke seems to be very calm this time, and no eyes going anywhere, which surprises me. Maybe he's so anxious that he can't even show to be anxious. At least we still have the 5 attempts. It must be this fucking sign.
Yes!
Okay. Good. There's the mark. Now, how can we connect this? How can we use this mark to let the trial go proceed even further? A barn? Oh! I thought it was shaped like a ball. But no, a barn.
Objection!
Let's see where this goes. And how did he procure himself that mark? We must connect the mark to the case somehow. Again, that's the issue. Right now, I don't think we have anything that can connect the mark to the case. Unless... Let's see. Yeah, it's shaped like a ball. What is she saying? Let's see. Oh, come on now! You can have your appointment, but you're in a trial, and I know that even the government would like to have a swift resolution, but the judge already opposed to that. But I mean, come on! I mean, it's obvious that Giselle Brett wants to escape as quick as possible. She's a little involved. She had that evil green earlier, the last time we played this. So she's clearly deeply involved somehow. And she was also surprised by the barn. She showed some surprise, or at least the dialogue window had a pretty straightforward explanation point. Stop flirting with her, you perv! Stop! Just stop with that slimy, awkward flirting, please! Let's save once again. We must insist on this because it's the only thing we have. Why was I saving again twice? It's the only thing we have. It's the only element that we could use to let the trial go further. Exactly. Now, this is kind of bluffing. And Ryunosuke is clearly surprised by being right this time. And the judge. Further evidence. And we have no further evidence that can link the mark to the case. What kind of evidence could be used? Kazuma, are you bluffing? I mean, we were kind of bluffing, but you seem to be blatantly bluff. You're clearly bluffing right now. All right. Which is what I said earlier about the exclamation point. So, breathe in, breathe out. All right. And how are we going to do that? Evidence connecting the mark. What? Maybe the description of Giselle Brait. Let's see. A British exchange student who was studying under the victim at the UMA University's medical school. Nope. The owner of a residue table was hunting for a lost era gold Coban coin at the time of the incident. Nope. Evidence. What kind of evidence? Maybe in the hand. Could it be the handbag? Something on the handbag that resembles the mark. No, I don't see anything like that. Also, it's a burn. I really do not know. Oh, there it is. There's the mark. Wait. It's on the plate. It's on the plate where the steak was served. Does this mean that the victim, after being shot... Where? I mean, the victim was shot on the front, since he has the hole on the chest. But this looks like he was shot in such a way that, or at least even before being shot, which I don't understand. I mean, from what we know, Dr. Wilson was still alive when, or rather, was still conscious. I mean, of course he was still alive before being killed. What the hell I was saying? Was seemingly conscious before being shot. But going by this, it looks like he has to have fallen, or at least his right hand must have fallen, must have gone to the plate, and he imprinted the mark. Somehow. I really want to understand how things happened at this point. But at least we have the evidence that it's actually connected. We have it. We actually have it. Let's present it. With a resounding yes!
Yes!
Now I really wanted to see where they go with this. When we humans look at the scene, Ryunosuke, have you just admitted that you are not a human? Are you an alien? Well, where to see aliens in the 19th century? In Japan? Yeah, sure, poor lady. Sure, why not? Stay quiet, you perv. Well, Miss Brett really wouldn't like to stay here any longer. Aside from the appointment, but she really would like to be innocent, to be found innocent.
Objection!
Shut up, Ouchie! Oh, don't worry, Ouchie. I'll just show you what I mean. I'll just show you. There we go.
Yes!
Not the beefsteak, rather the plate. Exactly. Yes, Auchi, your excellency is alright, but you may not be. And to think not even Osonaga or the police noticed it. Yep, they're exactly the same. And the question now is, how did he get? How did his arm fall, get in contact rather, with the plate to the point of procuring himself a mark? That mark. Even Kazuma is bewildered. Fantastic. The power of observation. Exactly. And we need to connect this anyway. I mean, it is a good connection, but we need to understand how this mean anything for the rest of the case. Nah. Now shit happened over there. Nah. Come on, Auchi.
Objection!
Ooh, thank you, Kazuma. Alright, so it has to be recent. So it clearly happened around the time of the murder then. Exactly. The plate must have been very, very hot. 3 seconds to procure that kind of burn. Right! This means that he procured himself the mark after being shot. Alright, Osonaga. Well, for this case, he is both.
Yes!
Yes, he is both. And he keeps on slamming alright. But he didn't, which means that he procured himself a burn after dying. It would have been noticed. Exactly. I mean, the judge is right. Yes, Rinosuke, but don't look at us like that. Finally, Auchi, thank you for agreeing with us. Thank you. Wait, was it? What's the twist here? I mean, he probably, as I said earlier, he probably got the mark before, after being killed. Wait, what's going on? I'm actually clueless this time. Trap? A trap of what kind? What the? Wait. The anesthesia? What if it was so, what if the anesthetic was excessive to the point of actually killing Dr. Wilson? And so he fell, and that's how he got the mark? And what about the shot then? What was the shot about then? How did it happen? Was the shot a fake? Were the dentist and Giselle Brett actually accomplices? What the hell is going on? I may be overthinking this, but since the game itself is saying that we were about to fall for a trap, does this mean that the murder actually happened earlier through the anesthetic somehow? And that's how he fell. Okay. And that's the conclusion I reached earlier as well. But since you just said that a trap was set up, I want to understand what kind of trap. For that, I am kind of clueless right now, or at least I'm trying to think about a few possibilities, but I really don't know whether they are realistic or not. So, alright, so indeed, there must have been something that killed Dr. Wilson before the shot. What the hell? What the hell? So the anesthetic maybe that was it. He was treated by the dentist with an excessive amount of anesthetic that killed him, or rather there was something in the water, since he could only drink carbonated water. Maybe that was altered somehow, at least in his glass. Or what if Miss Giselle Brett actually exchanged the glasses and she was bringing back home the glass where she put whatever she used to alter what Dr. Wilson drank? But what about the gunshot then? When and how did it happen? I mean, wait, he actually had as the... no, right. The gunshot also has a mark, a clear mark on his chest. So this means that they tried, Giselle Brett tried to cover up the actual way she killed Dr. Wilson by shooting at him. But where's the gun? Clearly, the gun wasn't in her handbag, since her handbag just shows the glass. Again, the glass that may contain traces of water being altered, since I'm starting to suppose that that's the glass Dr. Wilson drank from, and and also therefore that Giselle Brett actually altered somehow with some poison. Yes. The carbonated water he could drink. This freaking case.
Objection!
I believe even Kazuma is legit shocked by this development. We have to. Yes. Giselle. The judge is almost speechless. Who could even anticipate this twist, this kind of twist? You can't go to your appointment. You must stay here. Exactly. No luncheon engagement for you. Ochi, stay quiet, you perv. Giselle, will you show your eyes to us right now? Will you get angry now? The game has just auto-saved, so this is a turning point also for the save system as well. Fantastic. Giselle. Eyes? No. She is still using the mask. And smiling. And she's actually smiling. And she's actually speaking Japanese, even if I suppose with the English accent. And now with the Japanese accent! Even Osogage is surprised. Look at his face. What the hell? He's thinking, did she just use me to translate her words for all this time when she could actually speak Japanese? Yes, she can speak Japanese. Rather well, actually, and everyone... Oh my god! But her eyes will still be a mystery. Exactly! Poor Osonaga! Why? Alright. I mean... Oh man. From what I've heard, this is actually one of the recurring themes of this game. I mean, we already have the context of the relationship between Japan and the British Empire at the time, to the point that they also just reached, according to the game's events, as a very important treaty. To the point that this entire case, is kept secret to avoid altering the negatively influencing this relationship, to avoid the risk of actually seeing that the treaty actually being broken. And also we are going to see Englishmen being kind of racist against Japan, against the Japanese people. Not even Ochi not even Ochi can flirt this time. Not even him can do anything this time. What kind of chivalrous virtues are you talking about, Brett? Do you mean leaving a potential culprit go away? Oh. Well, Ochi. God damn it! He keeps on flirting! She just showed her racist ass! And you keep flirting with her! Not only you're a perv, an old, slimy perv, but you're also rather submissive. I mean... Oh my god! Oh my god, Ochi! You really have no self-esteem. Judge, please. Well, at least the judge seems to be less open to her, since even the judge showed some signs of being captured by her beauty. But now, obviously not nearly as much as Ochi's awkward behavior, but still. Well, Giselle, Mm-hmm. Her own Japanese words. But Osonaga is still there for what reason? I mean, I suppose that he is going to intervene in at least one or two statements of the testimony. But no interpreter anymore. Hmm? Well, of course, you have no idea. Alright. I mean, that seems correct. It's also true that the bullet did not pass through the victim's body. Which should mean that he was with his back attached to the chair. And exactly nothing else. I mean, it's true. The post-mortem report had the death caused by the bullet, by the loss of blood from the gunshot. This is very weird. Now, this is an interesting discrepancy. Let's see. He is still kind of captured by her beauty. My god, Brett. My god. I mean, you insulted everyone in the trial, in the court, at least around 10 times by now. You slimy, submissive perv. Come on now. Amen. Amen of what? Yep, Ryunosuke, it was a prayer from hell. Well, Kazuma is correct. Without Ryunosuke's powers of observation, this case would have been already closed. The trial would have been already over. And this is also the final cross-examination, so this is it. This is seriously it. Well, Ryunosuke, I was about to say time to get serious, and if that's how you get serious, well, good for you! Should we do the same? No. And time to press on every statement once again. Also, Osonaga actually is at the stand, but it doesn't speak at all. It doesn't speak at all. He's just there with his head slightly down, eyes closed. At least he's not coughing now. And let's press.
Yes!
Yes! Okay, Brett, what do you want to know? Alright. The fly? No! I mean, Ryunosuke! Also, this is the thing that actually makes Osonaga open his eyes. The fact that the fly on Ryunosuke's trousers is actually opened. Seriously? Ryunosuke! Ryunosuke! Why? Oh my God. This is the worst part of the game. This must be the most embarrassing moment of the entire trial for Ryunosuke. I mean, being noticed, something like that being noticed. Brett, you're really having fun right now. Enjoy the fun while it lasts. But seriously, Ryunosuke, close your fly. I mean, how could you not notice that? The power of observation here and there, and you can't even notice that your fly is open. Wide open, actually. And also Naga, nope, it didn't notice it. Did everyone notice without saying anything to Ryunosuke? Seriously, even Katsuma? I understand that they didn't want to embarrass him, but at least in the 30 minutes break, couldn't. So even the professor and I suppose that's her daughter. I know that she'll become our assistant later in the game, but her daughter or one of her students noticed as well, and she didn't say anything about it. I mean, she didn't talk to us at all, basically. My apologies for the small interruption.
Yes!
Ryunosuke, you really abuse the word yes. You use it when you should not use it at all. Alright, that pressing the statement went in an interesting direction, if I can say so myself. And that's something we already heard about.
Yes!
Exactly. And that has to be an important part of the entire testimony. What's the matter? That's an interesting detail, maybe. It really is an interesting detail since Brett actually went damn you. Sure, Ochi, sure. So yeah, she somehow altered Dr. Wilson's carbonated water, or or put something else in Dr. Wilson's glass. And this is true.
Yes!
This is actually true. I also just a small check of the audio. Exactly. Otherwise, he would have screamed. It was impossible for him to not scream after the burn.
Objection!
We needed to prove that there was something else that could have killed Dr. Wilson. and this is probably where I should actually show any evidence that can prove that she used something to alter, or rather, she she put something else in Dr. Wilson's glass. First of all, let's go back. First, let's press on this exact statement.
Yes!
But there can be other ways to kill a person, like with poison. And it looks like this is the kind of poison that actually disappears from the body after doing its job. And I'm sorry, but I fear that this time your investigation was not as flawless as you think. Like poison. Like poison mixed with water, with a liquid. She keeps on challenging us. Calm down, you perv. And where is the evidence? Where is that evidence? Let's press on this as well, shall we?
Yes!
Yes, our system is inferior! Again, you know, okay, you abused the word yes. You clearly abused the word yes. Well, that was fast. And it's a consequence of the different way of investigating. Wait, is that a balloon? Can we actually have a statement from Osunaga as well? Let's see. Was Osunaga poisoned as well somehow? No, that's impossible. It can be, can it? Let's chat with the Kazuma to understand how to go forward. Maybe Osunaga will be the way to break through her cross-examination. Yes. Nope, exactly. Osunaga. I agree with you, Yunosuke. I completely agree with you. Interesting. This must be part of the of the new multi-witness testimony system. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
There we go. Mm-hmm. You perv. You slimy perv.
Wait.
There we go. Mm-hmm. So, what happened then? And he actually stayed silent until now. I mean, outside of reacting to to Ryunosuke not closing his fly, he stayed silent without any reaction. But that's when he actually reacts and coughs and loses some more blood. And I mean, he is still alive somehow. Mm-hmm. True. That's correct. Outside of some very specific witnesses such as Larry Butts. Mm-hmm. And how? Great! The witness marker? We haven't had a marker until now! And there it is! Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's how it works, seemingly. Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Mm-hmm. And there we go.
Excuse me.
Excuse me? That's the phrase, the catchphrase? Hosonaga, calm down. Also, Ryunosuke, don't worry. Don't worry. Calm yourself as well. Mm-hmm. And also coughing. A lot. Mm-hmm.
Objection!
Everyone is waiting right now. Hosonaga, Ryunosuke, Ochi, everyone. But Ochi at least has this weird move where he actually recollects all his sweat and it evaporates from his face. Mm. Thank you, Kazuma. That is correct. No, you know, Soka, you were doing so well with the end slamming. It really looks like he can do it properly while in the zone. Because earlier he was in the zone while explaining his reasoning. Let's see. What else has Hosonaga to say? Clean yourself up and... We don't mind at all. I fear both Ochi and Miss Brett will mind, but whatever. And let's see Brett. She stays quiet. She doesn't speak, she doesn't say anything. Mm-hmm. And so... So, what did you take from the scene of the crime then? Something that can help us. Wait! Actually, I may realize something. Did they drink from the same... Did he actually drink the same liquid that Dr. Wilson drank? That could explain why is he coughing. Why he may have assumed a smaller side of whatever Giselle Brett gave it to Dr. Wilson, and that's why he's still alive while also coughing. Maybe that. So, what did you take from the crime scene, Mr. Osonaga? So, she really altered with the poison. The water, the carbonated, the bottle of carbonated water. He looks so proud. Now I understand. He actually drank the poisoned water, the poisoned carbonated water, and that's rather a small dose of that, and that's why his health is so low, and that's why he keeps on coughing blood. That's the reason. We had the evidence of. We actually have the evidence of the poisoning all along. We had the evidence of Dr. Wilson being poisoned for the entire case, since Osonaga was actually the first witness. So she must have drunk on the other end something else, or rather, maybe. Wait, she said that she shared a toast with Dr. Wilson. I wonder, was her glass actually full? Well, did her glass actually have water, or was it empty? Maybe the fact that it was empty is the reason behind her actually taking the glass and hiding in her handbag. Otherwise, the police would have discovered that her glass was actually still clean without any water in it. Maybe that's what happened. So many theories. So much speculation. Let's save. I believe this is a good time to actually check the bottle of water. Present. I don't want to present, I want to check. Exactly. It does look expensive. Kazuma may know many things, but he doesn't know French. But at least he he knows the look of the French language. Okay. Let's check inside. No, we can't check inside. Oh, wait. Ah, it's the liquid that's still in the water. In the bottle, I mean. No, Ryunosuke, given what I think happened, don't drink from that bottle, please. Do not drink from that bottle. Take my advice, please. No! No, 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 you can't. Also because it's actually an evidence of the case. Exactly. That was. And now Ryunosuke is starting to think about that possibility. Exactly, finally. And how can we... Let's see. Is the dialogue the same? So, this is the description of the description of the carbonated water. We already checked that. Is the dialogue the same if I check again? It's exactly the same. So let's keep it. Let's keep it somehow. I suppose now is the time to show this as evidence. Back. First, let's save. The real secret of a good lawyer is to constantly save your file save. This is where I believe we have to present the bottle of water.
Yes!
Exactly. Remember, when the music stops after presenting an evidence, it means that that evidence has been correctly presented. Never forget that. Never forget that when you are actually involved in a true life case either. Because, you know, in trials, because, you know, in trials in real life, there's always a music playing somewhere in the room that actually stops when there is an assertion that actually makes sense. Remember, it happens. Well, Giselle. And there we go. We'll come to this. Finally, the possibility I started to think about earlier, finally, we are going with this. And yes, Osonaga, you probably drank from there, and that's why you're in this state. So, you technically may be an actual evidence of this case. So maybe we are going to have in the court record Osonaga, not only a person, but also an evidence. Osonaga's face in both categories of the court record. And he slams again. She is smirking.
Objection!
But not losing her temper. Rookie imbecile. No, Ochi. The real imbecile here is you. But clearly, I mean, you've been embarrassing yourself for quite a while in this case.
Objection!
Now stay quiet, Auchi. The professionals are working.
Shut up!
Oh! Oh! She actually went with a shot. Oh! That was unexpected. Auchi, you really are. I've already said that multiple times, so I'll shut up now. It's true, she actually, for a brief moment, snapped. Sure. You really look sincere. Let's see. Oh god. Osonaga? Ah, oh, they actually investigated about the poison. But it's actually poisoned. And could it be that it's actually a toxin outside of the availability only in Japan, and that's why they couldn't find evidences? This is another twist. This first case is packed with twists. I mean, wow. No, Dr. Wilson was poisoned. I am very sure about this. But again, maybe what if he was poisoned with a toxin that again is not available, not discovered yet, not talked about yet, not in Japan, and that's why the Japanese police could not find any trace about it somehow. But actually, even in that case, they should have been able to find traces of something, even if newer compared to the records. At this point, it must have been directly in the glass. The carbonated water was normal, but the glass, she may have put something directly in the glass. And that may be the direction we are going to now. Something else that we're going to now is that the sun is setting, so I should actually turn the lights of my camera on. I mean of my room, not my camera. Thank you. How can we escape from this now? No, it's not resolved. It can't be resolved like this. Oh wait, didn't the professor talk about helping us somehow now that I think about it? Since he actually sent his daughter, student, again, I don't know her role right now, to take something from the university. This will be a pretty good moment to show up, I say. This will be a very, very, very good moment to show up. The timing is perfect, please. You know, so not even Kazuma can say anything right now. If even Kazuma is sweating, it means that the trial has really come to a very difficult, actually desperate moment. We need a miracle. Yes! Here she is! Perfect timing. And new theme. So, she is Mikotoba's daughter. Hi, Susato. Come on, Susato. What does that package contain? Imagine a first case in an Ace Attorney game actually having a to be continued slides. Just imagine. And now we are in part 3 of Trial 1. What the hell? Hopefully we can actually end this today. This must be the last part of the trial anyway. But I hope I'm able to actually end this during this live stream. Let's go further. Let's ignore him. Let's ignore him. Actually, I believe that. Given the age, I believe that. Nope, it has yet to be concluded. Thank you, Judge. Thank you, thank you. So, let's see. Hi, Susato. A report about? Oh! Her own research. Yeah, sure, Susato, you borrowed it! You took it from Dr. Wilson's laboratory. And why was it in Dr. Wilson's laboratory, since it's Giselle Braith's research paper. Research report. That's actually true. Of course, she cannot, she probably isn't able to read the English. Oh. That's also true, since she just came. Thank you, Kazuma, for knowing English. Thank you. Wait. Of Curar? Is it a plant? My god. I mean, again, it's the edge, but still, my god, ouchie. That's great, Susato. So, you actually understand English. Great. And she just disappears. So, let's see. We must check thoroughly this new evidence, this new piece of evidence. So, a poison. Aha! There it is. A poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungles of South America. The hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey. Poor Dr. Wilson, he became the prey this time. Affects instant paralysis of the entire body and subsequent death, even in minute doses. Route of entry. The above-mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as that inflicted by a blowpipe dart. Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it's believed that the toxin could have application as an anesthetic. I want to understand how. However, I mean, because remember, Dr. Wilson had an appointment with the dentist before actually going to the Le Carnival. And he was treated with anesthetic. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused by as a result of the full body paralysis must be found first, or patients will die of suffocation. So, he was actually treated, given the poison even before going to the restaurant. Is that the conclusion we have to come to? Yes, yes we have. Yes, we actually have. Our last chance. And that's when he actually slams correctly. And that's where the judge actually started to respect Ryunosuke. You can deny it. Thank you, Judge. It's an order, Miss Brett. No, that was on you, Giselle. That was on you. It wasn't. It wasn't due to the language. This is quite straightforward, so let's go.
Yes!
There it is. But again, how is Osonaga still alive? But wait. If the toxin, if the curar was actually given to Dr. Wilson through the anesthetic, even before going to the restaurant, how did Osonaga actually take the poison? Since I believe he is currently poisoned. Otherwise, I don't understand how he keeps on coughing blood.
Objection!
Maybe the two things are actually unrelated, but at this point, I think that there is a relation, to the point that Osonaga may be an evidence to this case. Understandable, but still, it exists, so... Exactly. So it was indeed something that yet to be found in Japan. And they couldn't find any trace of anything, even if no record about it, even without having any record about it. And that's what happened indeed. The poison was actually not existing in Japan at the time. Alright. Again, in this case, Dr. Wilson acted as a prey somehow. Well, Giselle?
Objection!
Can you let her speak, please, Aochi? Well, Inspector, what do you have to say about this, indeed? exactly. That's true. Actually, you talked with him for a while. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So even unable to speak. Everything. Mm-hmm. Yep, it's terrifying. And we have an evidence that it actually collapsed. Maybe not on the floor, but enough to actually burn his wrist, his right wrist with the plate. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, it really is even more terrifying than expected. Hmm. Basically, yes, suffocation. For once, I actually agree with Ochi. This is hideous. This is terrifying. Mm-hmm. And instead, it was just sleeping peacefully to death. My God. Hmm. So not the anesthetic as I was starting thinking, and that would have been that would have brought us some other investigations to do. Like actually, why was the dentist involved? First of all, what was the relationship between Dr. Wilson's dentist and Miss Giselle Brett? But thankfully, it's not that. Basically, it was like I was supposing earlier. It was mixed with the carbonated water. The only thing that threw a wrench to this theory at first was the fact that Osonaga's investigations didn't find traces for any kind of toxin. But indeed, there was just one simple reason. In Japan, this kind of toxin, curare, is not available. It's not as no record about it, and that's why all the tests that they did on the liquid provided no returns, since they're based on the toxins they have records about.
Objection!
What the hell does hitherto mean? That's literally the first time I actually read this kind of term. So, allow me. I'm really curious now. I'm very, very curious about it now. So let's see. Hitherto. Oh, it means Finora until now. It must be quite a rare and old term to to say until now. Yes, Miss Rat.
Shut up!
Giselle is starting to get angry. This is the second shut up already. Hmm? What do you mean? Mm-hmm. And Ryunosuke thanks us again. And the eyes are going wild once again. I kind of missed that until now. Hmm.
Objection!
What? She's starting to laugh. Are we going to see the breakdown, or at least are we going to see her eyes? Nope, her eyes are still hidden. Okay. Do you want to testify once again? Hmm? Don't tell me that she is going to drink from there. She is actually going to drink from there? Yes, she is drinking. She is going to drink from there. Also Naga is really playing the role of the waiter very, very well. He actually did very well earlier. Fantastic. I mean, he can be very meticulous from what he said, so... Did she actually find the antidote to cure her? Otherwise, I don't comprehend how she could so confidently drink from there. Cheers! Exactly. All in, actually! What do we have to demonstrate more now? Yes, she is still alive. She's still breathing. No paralysis. She must have found... This case is still going. Let's read that once again. She probably found the solution for the suffocation. No, wait. She must have found a solution for the paralysis. There must be an antidote of some sort that she already assumed before the trial, which is incredible forward thinking. Unless she is bluffing, or rather, not bluffing, but trying to demonstrate to someone that there was no cure, and then once she exits the courtroom, no, it's impossible. That would actually demonstrate that there was cure. That would be a very sloppy way of trying to demonstrate that there was no poison. Ryunosuke, how can we... Ryunosuke, Kazuma, how can we go forward with the trial? The glass. Then there had to be the glass. The only possible... Right now, I'm trying to think about it. The only possible way Dr. Wilson could have assumed the cure was if it was in the glass rather than the bottle. The glass! The glass! The glass! It has to be the glass. Or she found an antidote. Let's save first. Was it in in the cup, in the bottle's cup, maybe. We have never seen the cup so far. Let's try first with the contains no poison. Let's see. No! Our first penalty. So it must be in the bottle. But how then? The cup, as I was saying earlier, the cup contains poison.
Objection!
Let's see how this goes. But how? How? Brainstorming time. Time for evidence. Let's see. Maybe a report again. Poison. So it's an anesthetic. Let's see if we have other evidences that could explain. Maybe can we check the bottle once again? Is there anything else? Nope. Nope. We already checked there, and there as well. Not here either. No. Nothing new here. Nothing new. And I suppose the same is for the liquid. Nothing new in here either. Why is there no button to skip the conversation altogether? Let's save. Okay. Nope. Let's read this once again. Is it possible that she actually she actually assumed it as an anesthetic in order to not feel the poison's effect somehow? Is that a possibility? That seems like a pretty hazardous theory, for I really don't know. Magnifying glass. Let's see. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let's try presenting a report first, once again.
Yes! Objection!
The music is still going, so I really do not know. We have a summary for. It should be this one. Hmm?
Objection!
Nope. This could be the right road for. This could be the right road to take. All right. That was the evidence that we had to present. Not practical applications. Poison. Special characteristics. This has to be the section. That section actually did catch my eye for a second, but since I was so focused on the theory about Dr. Wilson ingesting the poison, I didn't think it would have been that important, but my mistake. So let's see. Oh, so it was the glass. Let's go. Let's go on. There we go. Exactly my impression, exactly the same thought. And Giselle is staying quiet once again. So, via the mouth, no poisonous effects whatsoever. Via the wands, on the other hand, paralysis and suffocation. But now the question is, when did Miss Giselle Brett actually hurt Dr. Wilson? When did the wound happen? She's starting to lose it. She's starting to lose it. Is that swan actually alive? Wait, is that swan actually alive? It turns out that the swan is actually alive. The swan on her head is actually alive. What the hell? Thank you, Kazuma.
Objection! Shut up!
Okay, now she's really angry. I mean, they are both really angry because I'm talking about both Giselle Brett and Swan. Since she has actually had a swan on her head for this entire time, and I don't even know is that possible. Nope, the swan is alive. I saw it. Schoolboyish. But now we have to prove. Prove how. In what way could have Giselle Brett actually provoked a wound for the introduction of Kurar in Dr. Wilson's body? Now that is the real question. The only one I can think of is indeed, and we go back again to the dentist appointment. The dentist appointment, since again, it can also be used as an anesthetic. So that must be the solution. Somehow, Giselle Brett and Dr. Wilson's dentist are involved. Somehow, Dr. Wilson's dentist is actually involved since he treated his operation with an anesthetic, and probably this anesthetic maybe isn't involved. Somehow, Giselle Brett may have substituted the regular anesthetic with the Curer, and that's how Dr. Wilson ended up with Curer being with the Curer in his body. The swan has moved again, by the way. Oh. What's going on? Is this like the brainstorming phases of both Dual Destinies and the Spirits of Justice? Yes, Rinosuke, go for it! Go for it! Oh god, no, this reminds me of a Final Fantasy Origins trailer. It's like a hunger, a thirst. Chaos! No, Rinosuke, please. Don't be like... He pointed his feet! Yeah! How big is that mask now? Rinosuke gets the first objection! Yes! That perspective! And now he entered the zone. And now, I'm sorry Giselle, but you're screwed. One second. Here we go again. Let me adjust the filter 1 second. I actually moved it while while being so happy for Rinosuke's first objection. Let's see if it's now in the right place. It's alright. We can go on. So, what should I present here? Giselle's report or the medical report card? Which one should I present? Maybe I should present this first once again.
Take that!
Let's see. Nope, not this one. I'm not going to see this any further, so let's load, since I've saved. The first time I load a save file. Perfect. It should be probably this. Then. Let's go.
Take that!
And there we go. It had to be one or the other. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, not true. It's true that Dr. Wilson was treated with anesthetic, but there was still an open wound. True, that's right. That's absolutely right. Why did I think once again that somehow the dentist appointment was part of the this? Of course, I mean, well, in the sense that the curar was in the sense that Dr. Wilson was poisoned right during the appointment. No, of course. Giselle Brett did poison the carbonated water. And again, drinking it normally does nothing. There are no effects of any kind. But Dr. Wilson, on the other hand, he could only drink carbonated water of any kind, including carbonated, because he had just been at the dentist for a medical treatment, to the point that he was treated with anesthesia, since he had an open wound in his mouth. And that must be where the poison went. When Dr. Wilson drank his glass of water. And this is how he was killed. And there we go. And now, I believe, I can say, here we go definitely, for the last time, and we have solved this case. Mm-hmm. Exactly. She was well aware. Giselle has been like this for what? A few minutes for now already? Mm-hmm. Okay, the music has stopped, so I have a feeling we might be witnessing our first breakdown in The Greatest Attorney. Come on, Giselle. Don't disappoint us. Let's go. Let's go. Not yet. Not yet. I thought we were so close. What? What? What's going on? Is she going to break the bottle? Osonaga, do something. She's going to let... No! Oh my god. Wow. We may still have the glass in her handbag for. We should still have the handbag in her glass. That is clearly obfuscation of evidences for. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Her glass, her glass. I was not expecting that move. I was totally not expecting that move. The gunshot. Again, the gunshot. Oh.
Objection!
Indeed, we're still left with the mystery of the second gun and the gunshot everyone heard. Where is that second gun? It's not in her handbag. In her handbag we can only see her glass. The glass that she took from the table. And she's still laughing. Also, since the swan is actually alive, it can't contain the gun right now. Even that option must be discarded due to absurdity, as weird as this can sound. Ooh. I cannot believe the first case is still going. It really was obscene, I agree. In my head? What? Yes, that is correct. And probably this is a good time to use those powers of observation. Okay then. Every color, every smell. Blood! Wait, blood on the plate? That must be blood and not sauce, right? I mean, if we say there's nothing, the trial is over. So, of course, we say there's a clue. And the clue is that there is actually blood. But wait. Wait. What was Dr. Wisdom's position exactly when he was killed? I mean, he must have been towards the table, towards the metal plate. There is a clue. So, we have blood on the metal plate. On the surroundings of the metal plate. Wait! Does this mean that the hole in his chest was caused by the impact with the plate? Is that the reason?
Take that!
Let's see. Well, that was a shock for everyone. Imagine for the chief inspector.
Objection!
Now she's talking like the prosecution, of course. Mm-hmm. And there we go. Hmm? Well, that's impossible. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exactly. True. Especially since, as we've already stated, the bullet did not come out of the body. It entered through the chest, but it didn't come out of the back. Mm-hmm. I beg your pardon?
Attention!
Well, yes.
Hold it!
Ooh. Ooh. Ah, it's Osonaga. I thought it was Rinosuke saying hold it. Hmm? What? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure, in the name of justice. Mm-hmm. Can we do it now? And please do not let Giselbrecht close to the plate, please. Otherwise, she will find a way to smash that evidence as well. Okay. The meat is still in the plate. Ugh. I mean, it is to preserve the evidence, but still. Ugh. He actually talked like a waiter in this case. Here, what you were waiting for? The stick. Hmm? The blood, man! Judge, calm down! So? Mm-hmm. I see. No blood. What? How is that even? Mm-hmm. And why is there no trace now? Again, a reminder that the dead swan is actually alive. Hmm. No, it's impossible. No, 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 no. Shut up. Ryunosuke. Okay. Can we examine it? Can we examine it? If Kazuma is still hopeful, we must be hopeful as well. Rise once again. Even if still exhausted, we must rise once again. Yes, let's examine it. Let's examine it. Mm-hmm. The stick. Let's check the stick. Is that the coin the antiques dealer was looking for? Is that the coin the antiques dealer was looking for? Yes, it's the common coin. Mm-hmm. Nope, it isn't at all. It isn't at all. Well, that's correct, Kazuma. That's quite an observation coming from you. Mm-hmm. Okay. We do have one objection. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But Osonaga, for all the talk about the flaws of the examinations, investigations, analysis, you missed to see the coin under the stick.
Attention!
I mean, it was incredibly well hidden, but you still missed it, despite all the talk again about being very meticulous with your investigations. Giselle, may I remind you that you are a witness and not the judge in this case? Hmm? Thank you, Judge. As a newly affirmed ally for your country. Mm-hmm. And there we go.
Got it!
And this means that we have to remove the meat first. I thought that it would have been done automatically. Mm. 1 second. Alright, I'm sorry, but I have to take a little break, a little dinner break. But the stream will still go because I wanted to end this today. So let's consider this a small break, and I'll be right back. And we are finally back. I apologize for the long break, but as I said earlier, I had to I had to dine with my family basically. It was dinner time. So you know, between eating. Also, by the way, not this exact stick, but I actually had meat for dinner today. So perfect timing, perfect choice for the case in question. As I was saying, as you know, while eating, you chat with others about different topics, and so the time passes, and that's why I took a bit longer than expected. But still, we are here once again, and again we have this great metal plate with the beef stick. Stick that we have to slightly move since there's the coin that the antique dealer actually lost during the wall madness at La Carnival. And now I thought, so I actually did this before the right moment, since I thought that it would Ryuna Osoka would have presented the fact that there was the coin under the stick automatically when pointing at that part of the stick. But no, I had to actually do the inquiry once again. And since I'm doing it during the special segment, I have to witness the conversation all over again without the possibility of even fast skipping the various parts of the dialogue. But now we can present this, and we really got it. So this was all for the coin. Everything happened for this coin. Where's the antique dealer when we need it? Him. Sorry. That's a great question.
Shut up!
No, we will not shut up. I love this pose, by the way. I really love this pose. Look at how fierce and at how angry she is. Also the swan. Are you really sure you never seen that coin before, Brett? Are you really sure? That would be one hell of a mistake to put a coin like that under the stick. Ochi, come on.
Objection!
Thank you. Thank you, Kazuma. Also, I like how you're now pretty calm and collected after slamming your fist on the desk. Thank you. No, don't rip it. Don't rip it. Don't rip it, please. It's not the case. And now? Yes. Well, you would also be in jail, so you'd have to give up your lawyer job.
Objection!
Now, Ochi, I'll have to admit, you made me laugh this time. That was good timing.
Shut up!
I like your Brett is constantly shutting up Ochi. Exactly. I mean, come on. And there is... Finally! Kyuro Korekuta. There we go.
Take that!
A name I can't ever remember. Mr. Cucumber something. And I'd like to add that he also testified in a different language compared to others, even compared to English. Remember, he was so focused about finding that coin that he actually didn't care about the shot being fired. Don't forget. Just think about how much importance that coin must have for the anti-quiz dealer, to the point of not caring about a gunshot being fired in that exact moment. Just think about it. Also, just look at that expression of anger. Just look at that.
Attention!
Now, that is indeed a very good question. What the hell was it doing over there?
Yes!
And the yes is back! Also, this first case is still going, to the point that we have another testimony! I cannot believe this! This is the first case! The first case! The one that should be... Exactly! We'll come back to almost beginning, since the first, since Osonaga was the first witness actually, but... this is absurd. And this is where we should actually have the... since I've mentioned earlier, talked earlier about the multi-witness testimony system, this looks like a proper setup for that, since we have actually 4 witnesses. Alright, Ido is back. Look at how happy he is. Well, Korekuta, you should be quite happy about our latest findings. Exactly. And also, that thing that just came out of the light will make you incredibly happy. No, sir, did you just pick up the knife with your feet? I don't know, I don't just... Did you just... what the hell? No, please, tell me that he somehow stopped the knife before from hitting Korekuta without actually hurting himself. Also, poor Ido. He witnessed in the order a murder, a trial, and now potentially his own father being hurt by a knife. Perfect. That's exactly how the usual day of a baby should go. Exactly. Yes, but one question: is Nose alright? How is his feet doing? His foot, I mean. It was in right under a beefy stick. We actually are serious. I know that it sounds like a shitpost or something ridiculous, but that's actually what happened. And of course, it cannot be an accident. And Korekut is now looking for revenge, for reckoning. Silence. Complete silence. Of course, Osamaga. Tell us. What do you have to say now? Ah, right, that's true. And what was that other case about? I fear this may be the right time to actually talk about it. So, not the first case of theft. True. To become part of the restaurant's team and to understand what was going on. Just a second, because I see that the live stream isn't going right now. What's going on? Just 1 second. Why did you have to stop working right now? Let's see. It's weird because I see no issue with OBS here. No frames dropped, nothing. I mean, just 256 frames dropped, but outside of that, which is a ridiculously small amount considering I've been live for 3 hours by now. Why did it stop working? Let's see. Also, my tablet is almost dying. Its battery is just at 10%. Let's see. Is it working again? Let's check once again. Let's see. Okay, things are fine then. It was just my tablet once again. My tablet that again is going to 1 second. My tablet that is going to turn off in just a few minutes at this point. So I'll have to use my smartphone as the second screen to check if the audio, the video are fine, and the chat too. That makes sense. It has to be Giselle Brett once again, the same person who killed Dr. Wilson. But still, to be completely safe, let's save. Alright. Let's go. No? So it's not there. I thought it could be here. So who could it be? Dr. Wilson is nah. I mean, maybe Dr. Wilson himself. Since the thief cannot be Giselle Brett, Dr. Wilson. If I remember correctly, Dr. Wilson was an unusual customer for La Carnival, so maybe...
Take that!
Nope. And who else could it be? Osonaga? I mean, he is the one who served, but he was also the one who was investigating about the theft, so... No, sir. I know I'm going by several times right now, but I'm kind of in a blank.
Take that!
Okay. This... perfect. So, Nosa is the culprit for all the theft. Maybe, or at least a potential candidate. Also, Vinosuke, do you realize that you have been called in so many ways in just one trial already? Also, you can add a monster to the collection. Are you just accusing your own child of being a mastermind behind several thefts? Are you serious? Your infant child? No, sir! Are you out of your mind? I mean, I know, please, I mean, he's an infant, what could he do? Well, are we going to see a breakdown, actually? Not the one that I expected. You? No, I'm just angry! No, yes, this is a breakdown! Oh my god! No. I know he's happy, but Nosa must have suffered a lot. Ooh. Hmm? I love how even Nosa's child was prepared to... That noise! Poor idol! Hmm? Wow. That was rather fast. Mm-hmm. Holy shit. I was not expecting Nosa to be actually a mastermind behind several thefts. I was not expecting that. I mean, sure, it's true that he was the only one who that they talked with the Antichrist dealer, the name of who I can never remember properly, and I don't understand why. All the name of the others are fine, but Kotoyuta, maybe? I don't understand why I'm having such difficulties. Well, thank you for saying now. Korekuta. Let's see if I can remember Korekuta now. Oh! Now I understand. You exchanged the plates. Oh, so that's why there was no blood on the surroundings of the plate. near Dr. Wilson because you just exchanged them. You took the occasion of the gunshot being fired, so you took your own beefy stick metal plate, and you just exchanged it with the other one, the one that was for Dr. Wilson, the one with the blood on it. Now I understand. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Korekuta is calm right now. I mean, his beloved coin is back, at least. He might be very angry with the nose, but at least his coin is here. But there is some silence in the courtroom. Actually, I may retract what I said about Korekuta being calm, because now that I notice it, everyone else is standing still, but Korekuta is shaking. Is vibrating. Who said that? Oh, hi Giselle. I won't even comment on this any longer. But allow me to do this. I want to slam my head on the desk since I have also the microphone and the filter over here, so I'm actually physically... I can't physically do it right now. Baby Saddle Sergeant. No, everyone, it's very, very related, because we have the evidence of an exchange of plates. No, it's time to talk about the exchange of the plates. You are not leaving. Ryunosuke? He realized it. He realized it. Mm-hmm. What? And a good day? What was that about? A contradiction in a good day? Seriously? So let's object the good day. I'm clueless right now. I don't understand where Yunosuke is going with this.
Attention!
Ah, that part. Of course, since... no. I'm trying to think about this. But first, let's save. So anyway, we have to demonstrate that there was an exchange of plates, since this is the plate where Nosa hid the coin, which means that this cannot be the same plate that was served to Dr. Wilson. And thus, this means that somehow an exchange happened. So, let's re-examine this again. History. Let's check history again. I suppose we have to show not this, but this one photographic print, I believe. Let's try.
Take that!
Okay, this was the correct one. The shape of the edge. Okay, the evidence to show was correct, but I was thinking, Alright, it was due to the knife and fork. Okay. Exactly, as if she didn't use a knife and fork at all. Anyway, no, seriously, did you really use your mouth without using knife and fork to eat your steak? Seriously, at a restaurant of all places, at actually a renowned restaurant of all places. So finally, we can demonstrate that that was not the plate Dr. Wilson, or rather, not Dr. Wilson, since he couldn't eat the steak. Rather, Jezil Braid ate her own meat. But that was Nosa's plate.
Objection!
Come on now! I mean, hey, she's worried now. Giselle is very worried now. She would love to leave as soon as possible, but she can't. We are exposing her right now. I know that I've been saying that this is it multiple times, that this is it. This is the time we actually expose her. But I believe this is finally the moment. I believe we have finally come to the exact moment where she's exposed. I don't know how can she escape, and she's getting angry, anxious. Yes, Kazuma. Great expression, by the way. Pretty appropriate. But yes, we have ruffled their feathers. He knows. He clearly knows. Exactly. Now things start to make sense. Or rather, now they make sense. Mm-hmm. Well, that doesn't define exactly what you're trying to say, but still, go on. Mm-hmm.
Shut up!
Well, she's not wrong. Again, I've said multiple times to myself that this was the moment the case was going to be closed, but nope. Hmm. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Exactly.
Attention!
Ouchie! We have another plate to examine.
Objection!
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Will it really be? Save. No, sir. Do it for us.
Take that!
Not Nosa. Then Osunaga. It must be Osunaga. Since he was working as a waiter in disguise.
Take that!
There we go. It had to be one or the other. Hmm. Again, I'm wondering why is he so sick? What's the matter with that? Mm-hmm. True. This may be the last time I drink some water during this case. It won't be. So, it was your own plate. It was your own meat. It was your own beefy steak.
Attention! Objection!
It was exchanged. Mm-hmm. Well, Ochi, thank you. You just said it for us. Thank you. I mean, he literally served us the conclusion to a civil platter to keep the comparison with the restaurant terms going. Thank you, Ochi. That was a rather acute observation out of you. You did. Nosa did it. Mm-hmm. So that happened right after the gunshot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So it happened quite a bit after the gunshot, and actually after Ryunosuke being escorted. Come on now, Nosa! Mm-hmm. Hmm?
Yes!
Well, Och is correct. That was plenty. Mm-hmm. True. Hmm? Exactly. He took also the surgeon's plate. Mm-hmm. And that looks like the beginning of a breakdown to me. That looks like the beginning of a great breakdown. Mm-hmm. Oh, ho, ho. No, we won't shut up now.
Objection!
She's eating her mask. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The drops of blood. Mm-hmm. And now we have the platter where that drop of blood should be. Now we have it. Mm-hmm. Osonaga, go and take that platter. For justice. Yes, for justice. And I already see the blood. I'm seeing the blood already. There it is. There it is. I mean, it's quite evident. The blood stain is there.
Yes!
Yes, I say yes indeed. Mm-hmm. Exactly. So it is absolutely impossible that it was Ryunosuke who killed him. Finally. Mm-hmm. Well, Giselle, I don't think you're ever going to. I don't think you're going to have luncheons or go to the university for quite a while. It's over. And let's enjoy the breakdown. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yep, you were outdone by a Japanese schoolboy. Are you happy? No, you're not, but I am. The swan is angry! Nope! The swan is having the breakdown for her! What the hell is going on? The swan is eating Giselle? That went in a direction. Things went in directions I was not expecting them to go. What the hell? What? And she actually ascended to the skies for a second. Call it little. Also, can the swan excuse itself too? I mean, it lost its composure as well. Let's also start calling you an English gentlewoman who's also in the Japanese Emperor prison. Well, can you finally admit it clearly that you were the culprit? Oh, be honest. The open wound in the mouth. Exactly. Now, the one thing we are still missing... actually, the two things we are still missing. For one, the gun that was used to shot Dr. Wilson. The second one, the motivation. I'm still unsure about what kind of motivation she could have to kill Dr. Wilson. Wait. So why did she shoot him? What happened? Oh, Yunosuke. That's right. Yunosuke visited the professor's table. Don't smile like that. And let's hear about this plan. So, that was Dr. Wilson's gun, the one that was besides him. Wait. Oh, there we go. Her own pistol. So, it was like, did I actually think about this opportunity when she said that she had no pocket where she could hide the gun? That, actually, Yunosuke said at first that he couldn't check under her skirt, but he should. No. I mean, that would at the time that would have been quite, how can I say, uncomfortable. Even if that was actually the place where she hid the pistol. So she must have had something like a leg strap to hold it. And right when you were down to pick up the gun, exactly, she fired the shot. Unfortunately. And that's how it resulted at first that it was Ryunosuke the one who shot who fired the shot. That was an incredibly ingenious plan for something that was fought on the spot. Congratulations, Miss Brett. I must admire your fast thinking, even if it was criminal. Mm-hmm. Hmm? Is that about the reason behind the murder? We still don't know about the reason. We are still in the dark about the motivation. Also, we are still in the dark about how is it possible that she can still have a swan, a living swan on her head for such a prolonged time. You said it, Judge. It is finally over. Well, Ochi, you lost many things today, let me tell you. Runosuke just won his first case, and a very difficult one, and he's still nervous as heck. And that's how our rivalry started. Oh. What? Also, that's the pain we all know and love. Let's say love. Well, Kazuma, you are 100% correct. Mm-hmm. I have to think that he started this case by raising his hand to say, "May I object to something?" Mm-hmm. And that's correct as well. The judge couldn't even imagine, the judge of this time couldn't even imagine things such as the dark age of love, dual destinies. Mm-hmm. One second, because the tablet is going to turn off in less than 30 seconds. So I have to start watching the stream through my smartphone so I can check everything. 1 second. There we go. Let's see. And the tablet is down now. The tablet is now off, completely off. 100% drained of his battery. Mm-hmm. The mission. Wait, what the mission is the judge talking about? No, we mind. We actually mind about the meaning of this mission. Unusual potential does seemingly describe it quite well Rinosuke. Finally! Not guilty! Do we have confettis in the... That's an apt substitute. Yes! Our first case is down. But whew, that sure took way more than what expected. Wow. Way more. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Kazuma. Exactly. Also, now that the trial is over, what's the secret behind your headband? I mean, again, there is no wind in the room, and yet they still waver. Also, thank you, Susato. If it weren't for your intervention, the trial would have been over by quite a long ago. Mm-hmm. Also, that's the exact same pose Maya has a few times during the mailing games. The exact same pose. Actually, I believe that the pose Pearl has that pose as well. Surely Pearl has that pose. I clearly remember that. I may have confused Pearl's poses with Maya's poses. No, I think that Maya shows off that pose as well. All right, thank you, Professor. Wait a second. I forgot his surname for a second. So, thank you, Mr. Mikotoba. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where is he actually? Ah, there he is. Indeed. But we still don't know about the motivation behind the murder. Will we ever know about it? Or will it be kept in the dark until forever? Mm-hmm. In the same hospital? Well, Kazuma must be very excited about this journey now. Especially now that we've won this case, this trial, and so all his worries about Ryunosuke are gone. At least for now. Mm-hmm. Don't worry, Ryunosuke. He is. He's taking the sword with him as well. Exactly. But one thing for Kazuma, just don't cut anything just because you can during your time in the British Empire. It doesn't work like that. Mm-hmm. Good question. Hmm. What? What happened? What? She won't be detained? What? Who is talking now? Oh, Osunaga. Care to explain what's going on? Hmm? Why? Hmm. Don't tell me that it actually is for their governments a serious incident. I mean, don't we have a few incidents that somehow this is? I mean, the whole fact that the trial was conducted in secret. That's quite a twist. But why? Hmm. Those sure are words. Is Mikotoba hinting somehow that we are going to see Giselbrecht again during maybe the second game? Is it possible? I mean, it's weird that we have yet to know about her motivation. We don't even know why she killed Dr. Wilson. Hmm? Yes, we should celebrate now. Even if we've left some pieces of stuff, or rather, some elements that we may have to think about later, and especially Mikotoba's words about the time for change. I strongly believe that we are going to see this as one of the themes during the entire game. But now, let's celebrate! Hmm? Come on, Rinosuke. Even Kazuma is smiling now. Well, what about you, Osunaga? That might be a kind of biased recommendation. Osunaga, you are a chief inspector, not a waiter. You've taken these guys way too seriously. Do you actually like being a waiter? And we also don't know why he's so sick. We still don't know why he's so sick. Actually, I thought at first that he could have drunk for whatever reason. That would have been evidence tampering for. Why did I think about that? But still, I thought at first that he could have drunk from the same bottle of carbonated water that was that Giselbrecht poisoned. But that wasn't the case. So I still, and also, especially since I doubt that Osunaga had wounds in her mouth, so drinking it wouldn't have any effect on him. So I still wonder, what is going on with Osunaga's health? Why does he keep on coughing blood? For what reason? We may not worry about the details, but I worry, sure worry about your blood. Why do you keep coughing blood? This pose, this freaking pose. Mm-hmm. Again, Susato, thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, why did she do that? Hmm? True. Multiple times, if I can say so myself. Nah, Kazuma, you did a lot, especially in the first half, in the first third of the case. Mm-hmm. Why? Nah, Kazuma. I mean, Ryunosuke sure demonstrated that he has the instinct that he can actually use his brain very, very, very well during the trial. But you are already so at such a great level for being still unexperienced. And again, your confidence, the energy you emanate. Ryunosuke, you will. Oh, you will. I mean, didn't you also say that you felt like you had a hunger first? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Actually, no. Hmm. And that the special kind of person is you! Mm-hmm. Also thanks to your powers of observation. And what is that? A favor? Hmm. Not now, it looks like. Hi again, Osonaga. Hmm. Alright, so, Kazuma? No. We want to know about the favor right now. Okay. And what a first trial. Professor Mikotoba, Susato. Also Naga. Come on now! Poor Inspector Osonaga. Mm-hmm. Ooh. What kind of favor is he going to ask then? And that's the end of the first case of the Greatest Attorney Adventures. Whew. I feel exhausted. I feel exhausted. And I can finally say that this is the end of today's stream. The stream actually started at shortly after 1830 set time, And what time it is? Is it now? It's 10:30 p.m. Sure, there have been some breaks, 2 breaks, but 4 hours of stream. What the hell? I don't know whether to split into parts this when I'm going to upload this on MP Rewind, which is the YouTube channel of the Twitch archives, or if I should keep it as it is. I'm going to think about this in the next few days. Also, I promise that the live streams of this series outside of today will be uploaded as on that channel as soon as possible. I have other live streams to still upload from the past month. I'll try to be faster about it. Also, what about next week? Of course, there will be more appointments with the Greatest Attorney adventures, since I'm really liking it. And I believe we could... I'm still thinking about it. Probably there will be updates on the schedule around Tuesday morning in Europe, in the European time. I may start streaming again the game on Tuesday. That was my first thought. Maybe Tuesday, then Wednesday at the beginning of European afternoon. Maybe that was what I had in mind. Or maybe I could stream it both Tuesday and Wednesday at the same time, and then I do another live stream at the beginning of Wednesday afternoon, yes, with another game in Italian. I'm not sure about that. That was the idea I had in mind. That was the idea, not the one exposed earlier. Sorry, I'm kind of exhausted. This case, today's stream took a lot out of me. But alright. Alright, we have finally closed the first case. And if I may be honest, probably one of the best first cases in the series. I mean, it's true that I've never played either Ace Attorney investigations games, the Miles Edgeworth focused games. I have yet to play either of them, unfortunately. But still, considering the mainline series, the six episodes of the mainline series, and this one so far, I'd say that this is among the best. Very high stakes, and also an unbelievable amount of twists and sudden discoveries. The only criticism that I may have about this case is that, sure, it lasted a lot, and I like that it lasted so much because it actually allowed the case to present all its peculiarities quite well. But maybe, just maybe, it lasted for a bit too long. Not in the sense that there were twists that were unnecessary. But I apologize, I have to interrupt. My apologies. As I was saying, the twists were fantastic. I was actually really surprised by some of the twists that this case was characterized by. but maybe they could have been developed, they could have been presented, don't get dark, they could have been presented in a shorter amount of time, requiring less dialogue maybe. That could have helped in making it a bit more condensed. That's the only criticism I have about this case. That it felt like it lasted a bit too long, despite the fact that it was a great case in my opinion. Again, probably among the best 4 cases in the series, considering the 6 games in the Mail-In series and this one. Unfortunately, neither of the 2 Ace Attorney investigations. A great case, maybe it lasted a bit too long, it could have been a bit more condensed in the way it presented the specific developments, but still, wow. Wow, the amount of twists. Wow, at Giselle Brett as the first culprit. Also, her breakdown completely surprised me. I was not expecting to see this one getting so angry, and all the hands somehow spawning in the courtroom on the desk for the defense, for the Auchi, on Auchi's side as well, including the judge, in all the part of the courtroom. Also, I have to imagine the reaction of all the people who were actually witnessing the case, all the people from the military witnessing this girl running from one side to the other with this one that was hurting her, all the unspawning, and then she trying to ascending to the skies. What the hell? What the hell? That sure was an Ace Attorney breakdown. Fantastic. And with that said, again, I feel very exhausted for having talked in English for close to 4 hours. I mean, the live stream now is 4 hours, but again, I had 2 breaks, so a bit short, a bit less than 4 hours. But still, that took a lot of me, especially since I'm not used to talk for this long in English. As I said, if I remember correctly, in one of the earlier live streams for the series, I may know English. I am quite used to write in English, but speaking in English is something a bit different. Since you have to think on the spot about what you have to say, you can't wander and wander with all the time in the world about what you want to say. And doing this for 4 hours. You may have noticed that I had a few times where I mispronounced some words, or rather, or also times where I did stumble. Because again, for someone who is not used to talk in English for this long, for this frequently, it's not exactly that easy. But well, things went alright in the end. For me, for Inosuke, for Osunaga, I don't know since he keeps on coughing blood. For Kazuma, even if he has seemingly a big favor to ask us. And we'll see you again next week. Also, I've already noticed a silhouette here, since we're going to and I stumbled again. Next time for the Greatest Saturn Adventures stream, we're going to go with the second case, with episode 2. And I see a silhouette that resembles someone, a potential star of the game, just for the name. Also, it's going to be time for some investigation. The other great part of Ace Attorney games. With that said, I remind you again that on the Twitch page there are links for to the YouTube page MP1, which is a collection of all of, or rather, the vast majority of Twitch archives. The link to MTV, the other YouTube channel with some content so far. 2 videos. 2 videos count as some content, right? The Twitter, my own Twitter profile. that you may decide to whether to follow or not to get updates about the future updates about the scheduling and other updates about MP Stream, MP Rewind, and MPTV and so on. By following this channel, you'll also be updated thanks to the schedule that I'll try to keep updated as much as possible. And with that said, thank you for watching. Thank you for whoever may have been here even for just a few seconds. And see you next time, next week. Have a great Sunday. Ciao!